Weren't we supposed to discuss this with our dad? Okay. We need there's a very rare one we need. Oh, it was here. Yeah, that was the mushroom that we needed. Mm-hmm. Or over here. Woody van. Let's see. I don't know. It just locks in on this direction he wants to go. It's like okay. Button pass it. Family used to live here. They left Sigalo at the same time as us, but we didn't stay in touch. Music in the background reminds me of a transistor. They're humming. Something here in the cave. If they have any mushrooms in here. check something there. I want to see if there was any other mushroom type that we need. Get the tadpoles. Bits for the mushroom. It doesn't show up on the radar anyway. Oh, I need to get up there. There's a component we need up there. Need a purple. I'm looking that way, but I'm driving this way. Like, that's intended to move over there too. don't say it was this only. So. Ah. Security announcement for breach and parcel protection. Biometric scan required to enter. Total terminal. You can check if there are any interesting messages in the cache. This pepper means hackable. Oh yeah, pen components. Need 3 more. Message from Garens found in the cache of a toaster terminal. This message from Garens for Neffel. Made Salge believe there was a terrifying machine underground and that the ruins are only the visible parts. That makes you think twice before venturing into the underground. I know you don't like it when I talk nonsense like this, but I'm worried about her, you know? I don't even know Santoshin. Really go for a nap right about now. No journal. Oh, that's Orgade's signature. There's still so much stuff left behind in those districts. We have enough snacks now. Didn't need more bread. Sandwiches, I should say. From guns for Naffle, you really think there's everything you need to connect to the terrace here? Almost fell while climbing, and I really don't want to run into zombie grandpa and grandma. I can picture myself spending every day in front of a computer. I can. Yes. One more. Yeah, that's all of them destroyed. You go and get that, Tito. We have F3. Yeah, I need to find 2 more mushrooms. In there. But I can't open Oh no, we got all the food now. We got the curry. Oh, there's a purple up there, but I can't get it. Get this guy. Oh, if you're so in mycelium, I know who you are. But you got such length to help people you barely know, right? You just get fond of people easily, I guess. I see. You come back to the cave with me if I give you a mushroom to nibble? But asking too many questions, please. Oh, you bet. Yep. We need to find 2 more mushrooms. It'd be handy having a terrace storm just next door to get those wind turbines spinning. Does the storm still power anything? Oh, it is a purple over there. Yeah. Make the pulling now. Can't see how to get this door to open at all. That's great news. You better not open it. Oh, wow. Is someone in there? How did you get there? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Listen, kid, we started off on the wrong foot. Listen, if I settle here, it's to have some peace and quiet. I don't want to see those darn consortium bounty hunters again. If you nosy stunt women like yourself could come back later, I would appreciate it. Ah. What do you mean later? Never. Yeah, no promises. Who needs roads? Where is Curry at the moment? Curry! That's I heard. That was still my name. Yep. Yes, I'm here now. I still need you. 10 more medicine. And almost everything. Yeah. Go. Here, bro. I got everything now. Oh, here, pals. Tell me. What are you going to do with them? Because they don't taste very good. If you eat them like that, sure. But with a bit of scale, you can turn them into something delicious. So that reminds me of a story. That's it for 5 minutes. Oh, God. Alright, I'm listening. It was more than 40 years ago. My guys and I had to head to another construction site on the other side of the Sigalo. We had to use Consortium's underwater pods. Climb in, the thing pressurizes, and we set out on our journey. But suddenly, bam, clang, boom! The pod hits again, so I don't know what. And the he ended up with a hole in the cabin. That's horrible. Could have died in there. Except I got brains, so it didn't happen. Everyone started panicking. Some were crying out to their mothers for help. It's chaos. I decided to go through people's bags, and I finally found our savior. It is revolting. In fact, they stopped production when they discovered they caused baldness. But that's a whole other story. Anyway, without a moment's hesitation, I opened all the synthetic cereal bars and soaked them in water. And I smeared that on the hole we had. I just made some makeshift cement. Oh, and then, well, it held up until the very end. And once we got there, I scolded everyone for their incompetence. I'll try to remember in case I ever end up in a similar situation. But I'll leave you now, Curry. Thanks for the story. Come on, get going, kid. Don't forget about me. I still need a few things. Yeah, I already got them. Oh, sandwiches. Great. Is it for your weird cake? Smorgas torta. Show some respect. Repeat that. Smorgas torta? Alright, I've heard worse. How did you find out about that? It was the favorite dish of the person I shared my life with. But it's better than a sandwich. Giant sandwich to share. Oh, I didn't know you used to have someone. I did. We were together for 17 years. We met on the Space City. He was a real character, much smarter than he cared to admit. When he wasn't working, he had his nose in his books. Actually, he's the one who got me into reading. Sorry for asking, but what happened? Ah, I told you he was a character. The consultant sent him to work on a Tarrasque as an engineer. It was over 40 years ago. He was over there 40 years ago when the incident happened. Oh no, Curry, I'm so sorry. Thanks, kid. But he's not entirely gone. He's still here in a way. In the books I read. In the smorgasbord torta I make. That's a beautiful way to see things. I get going, Curry. Thanks so much for sharing that with me. Come on, get going, kid. Don't forget about me, I still need a few things. No, you don't. Give me a hand. Go to my camp with the nomads. Is it time for the banquet? Hey, what do you think? That's how Curry saved my life. A couple more hours and I'll be burnt in the desert. Well, that's quite the story. Oh, do you do that often? The banquet with Curry, I mean, not getting burned in the desert. Haha, yeah, every time we come by here. It becomes something of a tradition. Even if I don't eat, I'm happy to spend some good time with everyone. Oh, South, just reminds me. Thank you for your help. I decided to give you something. Oh, thank you, Curry. What is it? Open your eyes. It's right next to you. A frying pan? Hey, don't be disappointed. Oh, the thing is, I don't have much use for it. But thanks. That's still nice of you. Not how much use, you say. That's because you don't know everything you can do with this pan. Well, aside from cooking vegetable, I admit I don't really see what else either. This frying pan rightfully belongs to South. It's meant for her. Huh? Sit down, I'll tell you everything. You weren't born yet. It was on a dark, cold night. I was walking up with some noise close to my camp. A strange shadow was coming towards me. Did it go? Sandwich? Kidnapper sent by the consortium? I wasn't going to wait to find out. Without a moment's hesitation, I leaped up, grabbed the frying pan, and gave the shadow a hard whack. Bam! Bottom of the frying pan right to the face. Wow, that's extreme. The shadow fell to the ground. End result, 4 broken teeth and a bruise bigger than the storm. Wait, this story rings a bell. No, don't tell me that. You broke Pop's teeth. It just so happened that dear Basil had just arrived on Sigalo and had gotten lost while out for a walk. After hours of trudging, your father was exhausted and starving, and that's when he saw my camp. Pop never wanted to say who knocked out his teeth. Guess he didn't want Garance and I to fear you. Yeah, that sounds like him. He could have been mad at me, but he's not the type to hold a grudge. Now you know everything, so take the frying pan. Alright, I'll take the war trophy. Thank you for inviting me to the banquet, it was great. war trophy. Oh, we can smack out some teeth on people. See what the deal with the seeds are. Need a Vanguard. Hey, Sarge, can you do me a favor? Yeah, what do you need? You're trying to fix that truck. But to do that, we need specific parts. Do you have any idea where to find them? I spotted a ruin not far. We should find some there. It used to be a factory that produced everything you needed for the consortium's vehicles. Yes, we'll definitely find some over there. Yep, but I need a van to get there. Alright, exploring. Okay, let's check it out. Let's get going there then. Holy shit. Which factory are we going to? H, yeah? Can we stop somewhere before we get there, please? How much you want for credits? Come the way. Ah. Oh, no. Where exactly do you want to go? Place that means a lot to me. Come on, Sage, let's go. Wait, you didn't even tell me what's up there. I'm the best panoramic view in all of Sigalo. See if there's a mushroom. Ah, it feels so good to breathe. Here we are. Look at that view. Is it magnificent? Yeah, it's pretty, but I don't know. It's Sigalo. I've known it my whole childhood. Places end up looking all the same in the end. I see what you mean, but allow me to disagree. Places may look the same, but the way you see them changes every time. Depending on how you feel, what you're going through. It's a unique experience every single time. I see. When I would go exploring, it was with my sister. And after she disappeared, I moved to a space city. Maybe that's why you're having a hard time enjoying the scenery. Probably. I often came here with my grandma. I only know Sigalo. I never lived anywhere else. I like coming here to relax. Or to enjoy the view before our group heads off to the other parts of Sigalo. You know other places like this? Of course, I've got another place in mind. And it's right next to the ruin we need to go to. Let's go. You'll also travel around Sigalo. Always explore the planet. sure you've seen so much more than I have. Eh, I'll admit I know this planet like the back of my hand. Up here. Yes, look at the scenery, it brings tears to my eyes. Okay, I'll admit, this place is really cool. You haven't seen what it's like when there's a concert here. Concert? You heard me. I play in a band when all the nomads get together. I remember when I was little I wanted to join a nomad group. I even had my stuff ready and everything. And my sister told everything to my dad and, man, I still didn't remember what happened next. That's gold. You don't often come across the other groups. Yeah, they are dispatched all over Sigalo. We all get together several times a year. We share information and resources and we all enjoy ourselves together before hitting the road again. Sometimes we just sit down and enjoy the moment. I'm starting to get it. Come on, let's sit for a bit before getting the parts. Haha, you're a fast learner. Sandwiches is looking. Do you know what parts you need for the vehicle? Yeah. Did a bit of research at the camp. Ah, Sage. That's exactly what we need. One doesn't look in great shape. I'm trying to get the parts out of it. Did you check inside the rooms to see if there are any others, please? Yep, I'm on it. By the way, what's wrong with your truck? Our iron drum filter broke down. It was already in a bad state, so when we got close to the storm, BAM! Indeed, it's hard to get it to restart after that. But with a bit of luck, we should find everything we need right here. Should also be some components hanging around. Don't think anyone will blame you if you help yourself. I'm hungry if I do. No repeating here, so... Everything back to that. Yep, that's all the parts. I'm gonna go and check over here real quick. And this. We need to... How the heck else are we gonna... Am I missing a tool? It's like I need a car up there or something. Because we need to get power in there. Close but no cigar. No hacking either. I don't know what I need to do then. Oh well. Okay, babe, it's all good. Ah, perfect. You can go back to the camp, then. What are you doing here? Are you scavenging the ruins close to the village? Hey, hello. I need vehicle parts, and Sauchi's helping me out. Too dangerous here. You risk damaging the generators by taking the wrong parts. Sorry, Yuka, we didn't mean any harm. Oh, good thing you showed up then. It's super duper hard to scavenge safely. Found all the parts we needed. Okay, looks like everything is alright. Let me know next time. I'll come and help you. That's so nice of you. Thanks. Great, thanks, Yuka. Now I can finally take Beb back to the Nova camp. Oh, already? That's exactly close by. Why don't you join us? Yeah, that would be great if you would like. Of course. Haha, well, why not? But need your help over here for a part. Hey, what's up? There's Yuka, she's got character. She's so kind. She's amazing. Love at first sight, I see. Gosh, what should I do? And she's gonna come to the camp. Ah! Don't worry, babe. Everything will be fine. Come on, get in the van. What about you, Yuka? What are you doing in the area? Oh, it's just looking for plants. I want to plant new ones in my garden. If you want, we have closed it out, yeah? Do you travel a lot? Well, I mean, lived in a space city for a while with my mothers. A space city? How did that go? Wait, is that it wasn't great since we were from sick a lot. Getting no access to healthcare and my medication. I think this isn't the right way. Yeah, dude, I don't care if it's the right way or not. Damn, lost this stuff. No! Come on, man. Oh, god damn it. something to say to you again. Do we have a dream? Yeah, maybe. Over here. I'll tell you around the campfire tonight. Thank you for the ride and thanks for bringing Yuka along with us. You're welcome. Now, I'll leave you two alone. Wait, don't you want to stay with us and play music? Do you not want to be alone with Yuka? Yeah, but I'm so nervous. Just please help me out. Alright, I help you. Great, thank you. Okay, Sage, you're so talented. Haha, she had years of training. Well, the music was great, but I really had to sneak away. That's a cute kid. That isn't bad either. So he's not here anymore. So where is he? Where is oh, they are in town. Okay. Let's go and get that one. Then we go to town, get the grappling hook, and then we can start doing all these places. Get this for sure. There. Need one more. Information from Caravan Sandwitch. It was meant for Dad and Pop, but it says it's a draft. There's one. Cool, we got 3 mushrooms, so that means we can get all let's go and get the grappling. Unless we have a... We get sidetracked. Why did broken robots end up in here? Message, but it's for Garens from an unknown contact. Hey, my grandma, well, she's dead. She's under the sand now. Wow, hope she had a nice life. And if I give you a small mushroom, can you say bye to your grandma and come back to the cave with me? Goodbye, grandma. Got 5, good job. We're almost there. How do you want us to do that? Hey, hello? Oh, my darling. You barely arrived and you're running all over the place. Plus, it seems you know Poivron. He knows how to use a grappling hook. How cool. Anyway, if you haven't heard, we got a few problems at the village. In addition to facilities falling apart, we're still far from achieving food self-sufficiency. We set that goal for ourselves a few years ago, but with the seeds we have, we quickly realized it would be impossible. But wait, why would you want to be independent from the consortium? Pretty convenient to be able to have stuff delivered. Thing is, we're out of jobs. Luca and Olivier used to be able to work remotely. Tougher enough and managed to sell electronics on the black market, but the consortium's economy is having another crisis. Besides, it's clear to me that this world won't last forever. You never know, if the Terrans could calm its magnetic field, I'm really glad that magnetic field is there. That's the only thing stopping these shareholders from coming back to exploit us. We never experienced anything like it. Honestly, I wouldn't be against having a few colleagues in an office from time to time. So what's the problem to begin with? Yes, let's get back to the topic at hand. Obra needs help for his truck, and you need the Ark. I give you the key to the Nomad's ancient hideout if you help me find a trip computer. And where can we find such a thing? Oh, you have people here who know a thing or two about electronics. But if there are people who know even more about it, it's the robots at the refugee. We set up camp on the large landing platform not long ago. They've set up a full-fledged outpost. But why don't you go ask them yourselves? They manage their watching the backs. They know the consortium wants to shut them down. Exactly. Find a way to get in touch with them and we can surely negotiate a deal for a trip computer. I know a thing or two about robots. I can try something. Come on, Such, they're awakened robots. Don't realize what kind of danger you could get into. As long as you don't get knocked out by a piston, you should be alright. We'll find another way. I'll manage that. Yeah. So where are those weird robots? Okay. Over there. We are gonna go and get this one. Then we're gonna go and finish that outpost out. Then we go and get this outpost done. Go and get this outpost done, and point of interest. Honestly, that is really starting to get on my nerves. Treat me like I'm a kid. Ah, footprints. I hope you're not afraid of heights. Nope. Faceplant landing. Five. This pulley is going to be a huge help. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I'm anxious about transferring inside this huge storm. Yeah, same here. How did you manage to become so good at tinkering? Oh, it wasn't that complicated. When you spend your teenage years on a remote planet, it's not easy to make friends. We would build stuff together with Garens. It was the best way to keep ourselves busy. The grown-ups even told us it would help us get a job on Helios. What a dream. But it didn't go that way, right? I mean, you did end up studying for that. Yeah, but when you realize what it really implies, it's a whole different story. I don't really want to spend my life working my way up to become a middle manager on a never-ending project. But hey, to each their own. You're starting to be a pilot. You enjoy it? Yes, that's what seemed most obvious to me. I have good reflexes, I like piloting techniques, and transporting satellites in between solar flares the size of several planets. Oh, that's got stopped. But then, is it actually useful? I get it. How about testing the pulley in simulation? Let's do that. Why? To consider the risk, let's revise some safety rules. Don't worry, I don't plan on falling this time. Alrighty, but don't forget you can also create cables with the grappling hook. Oh, that's clever. I'm going to show you what I'm made of. Why are you constantly... Game? What the heck? It's like the game just... It's so weird. What happens is, when a achievement pops up, whatever button you're pressing, it's stuck on it. If I'm driving and holding W, it just continues driving. It's like, what? It's like you having pretty much, having a controller and you have a drift on your left stick. And I don't even have my controller plugged in, so it's like, yeah. So it can't be anything silly like that. So I noticed that every time there's an achievement and I'm driving or running somewhere, it's like gets stuck, that motion. Sometimes I can get out of it after when the achievement goes away, but sometimes I can't. Perfect, you aced Sage. As I always do. I need to find the other data fragments. I've located the other receptacles to find. Let's hope we will find what we need in them. By the way, some of the undergrounds aren't connected to the electrical grid. I might have a plan so you can power them again. Keep bringing me more components and a lot of them. What I'm working on is going to be complicated. Alright. I have to go back to the aqueduct to find the relays and find components on the way, piece of cake. What do we need here then? I have everything except the last one. Yeah. I need 19. I have 4. Yeah, so that's gonna take some time. Okay, first we're gonna do this, and it seems like we might have a task in town to do. No. I'm depressed R. One of the prettiest views on Conquest. Probably because you can see this huge ruin when you're on top. Oh, I could have shot all the way up here. You calculate thousands of ship trajectories with all those computers. Mushroom gardens to pop. Spend the night at Rose's, don't wait for me for dinner. There's no wrong time to chat over a cup of tea. Haha. So, you know, your dad can be clumsy, but he loves you very much. Yeah, I know. You could show it a little more. Last hole here. There we go. Here, if I give you a mushroom for hydration, you come back to the cave with me. As long as you don't leave me in the sun too much. Okay. Yeah, we got them all. Something to do this. I could have climbed up there though. This mission from Garens for me? Hey Sarge, don't worry about me. Space Heat sounds so bad. I'll tell you all about the takeoff procedure for a cargo ship when I get back, I promise. Love you very, very, very much. Yeah, there wasn't anything more to free in that message. So here. Mission from Gareth for Rose. I thought a lot about the conversation we had last time. You're right about Nipple. You managed to put words on what I felt, and I thank you for that. That's... I'll do something. There we go. Okay, let's go to town now and see what this can help with. Send the right parcel. Imagine getting this for Dad. I know it's my turn to get the parcel at the spaceport. You need to remind me 1,000 times. I'll do it after my simulation session. Okay, let's see what this is. Hey Saffron, is there a problem? Yeah, a bit. I'd ordered good flour, and instead they sent me a kneading robot. I've already got one. Well, flour is easy to find, isn't it? Not on Sigalo. And that's the problem. And this is going to be a problem. That bad? Oh, you bet. We haven't found the right seeds yet. We have to use synthetic flour. It's not great for the village's self-sufficiency, but we don't have a choice. Understand better now. Well, better get going. I have to take this parcel back to the spaceport. On foot. Plus, like the thing weighs a ton. I could take it there with my van if you want. You just need to put it on the roof. Oh, great. Thanks, Sabs. Oh, back there. Okay. Locker is right there. Delivery locker is here. Oh, that's strange. The parcel is addressed to a different name. Denise Rasco. That's the person that received the flower in place of saffron. Anyway, you have to send the parcel back. But honestly, I could just hack the locker to confirm the parcel has been deposited. That way I can recycle the needle robot into components. Oh, that's not right. Ultimately, the blame will fall on an employee who has done nothing to deserve it. Ah, send it back. Get back to where you once belonged, needle robot. Ah, that was surprising. I'm going to back to see saffron. The morals were in question there. Oh, Sal, thanks so much for the hand. Yeah, we used to make a great team baking bread back in the day. You're right, I remember. So yeah, it's only natural to help you. Thanks a lot, Sage. Here, recycle my old cooler. I don't need it anymore. Oh, you heard I was looking for components. Thanks. You're welcome, kid. By the way, I almost forgot. Yes? Parcel was addressed to one Dennis Rasco. Maybe it's worth trying to contact them on Toaster. For all we know, that's the person that received your flower. Haha, I don't think that will be necessary. Why? Well, Dennis Rasco is me. What? My birth name, the name I used on the space city. How do you know? To me, you were just a grumpy old man from the neighborhood. Haha, that's also the case. When I was young, I was optimistic. I thought all you had to do was work hard to earn your spot on the space city. But I racked up too much debt and had to vanish. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Why do you choose Saffron? I decided to adopt a new name so I could lay low for a while and blend in with the community on Sigalo. Smart, but aren't you afraid the consortium will find you someday? The consortium eat planets for breakfast now. They absorb entire civilizations. I don't think they're that bothered about 130,000 credits. Indeed. Glad you ended up here in any case. Thank you, South. Also, I want to ask you something. You want us to bake bread together like when you were a kid? With pleasure, Saffron. Can I take it out of the oven? Yes, but don't burn yourself. Yep, I got this. Okay, we got 3. It's just bread. Okay, got them done. Oh. It's also hard. I need your help, sweetie. Hey, so you need to go to the districts? Yep. Hovering gave an indication of the Nomad Ark. Oh, that's great. That's no easy task. The Ark has been kept and maintained by the Nomads for generations. The fact that they trust us this much is amazing. Will help the village move toward food self-sufficiency. Yes, that's a wonderful gift they're giving us. Can you drive me there, please? Yeah, sure. I drive you, Daddy. That know has changed quite a bit over the past 6 years. Yes, a lot of work has been done. As for me, I mainly took care of the cafe. She's my baby. I designed the entire interior and of course also put together the menu. Oh, sounds amazed how much your driving has improved. Grown so much. Thank goodness I have grown. Great to be spending some time together. In a while, yeah. Now we need to find this ark. Let me bring all that back to the village. Need a hand? Oh, I'm not going to bother you with that. You probably have more important things to do. Come on, Dad. I don't mind spending time with you. It's been 6 years since I last saw you. You alright, Dad? Sage, I'm sorry, Listen, let's find the ark. We'll talk about that later. Could be a door to open around here. No one's given the access card. Try to find where it goes. Oh, so that's what we needed for this one up here. Yeah. God damn it. Just as I'm trying to, press E to get there, then I get the messages. This is a normal route. Like there's something more impressive tonight. Yep, couple of seeds. Oh, is everything okay? Did that? Got all the seeds. It's wonderful, Sage. All this will really help us achieve food self-sufficiency in the village. We'll have to thank the nomads for their help. I plan on seeing Pogrom to do that. Oh, by the way, Sage. Yes, Dad? I wanted to apologize. I haven't been present since you returned to Sigalo. Ever since Garens went missing. I haven't been the best dad. I have no excuse, should have been more there for you. And it's just that I don't know how to put my feelings into words. Never really known how to be honest. And Genesis' disappearance, the fact that we don't know exactly what happened. Plus the divorce with your father. My whole world was falling apart. I was so afraid of losing you as well that I locked myself away in there. And when you came back, I was completely stunned. I wanted to spend time with you, but 6 years? I understand, but you should have told me about that, I know, Sage. I'll try to do better. I want you to know that I'm incredibly proud of the person you have become. Thank you. I love you, you know that? I love you too, sweetheart. And I apologize as well. I could have visited you earlier and asked about you more often when I was on the Space City. You don't have to apologize for that, sweetheart. I'm happy we sorted this out. Me too. What a relief. To get back to the village now, don't you think? Good idea. It sounds like the one could ever like just teleported them back to the village. You know, Basil used to be a real daredevil. He comes all the way up on an antenna just to grab electronics from him. Well, Pop took the risk in his life. Hey, remember when we used to sit there with your sister when you were little? Yes, we had loads of picnics. Tell me, do you know Neffelo and Garance used to date? Of course. Why do you think we invited Neffelo over so often? Did you know? Well, I didn't really understand what being in love was at the time. I just thought they were just buddies. Wait for me here, Sanj. Get Yuka and Saffron so we can discuss all this. Alright. So how was the arc? To be honest, I was expecting a little more. But still kind of impressive. And the security was no joke. Alright, what we have to do now is test those seeds and see what happens. We get started so we don't waste any more time. Since they are seeds that have adapted to Sigil's weather, you can just plant them wherever you like. One step closer to food self-sufficiency for the village. Steps out, you did a great job. Can't wait for us to enjoy the first crops. Thanks for sharing this moment with me. Having a chat felt really good. Yeah, everything is much clearer now. Hey, Clementine should be here soon. She always has a coffee here at the end of the day. Would you like to prepare it together? It would be my pleasure. With pleasure, Dad. I get the beans up. Like this. Try to get more control over the quantity of milk you pour. Take it slow. Much easier when the machines on the space city do it. Yuck, I can't drink that. And let's go and hand this these toads. Was it 20 of the purple we need, right? No, 19. Okay. What are you doing with your instruments? The same thing I've been doing every day for the last 20 years. Making sure the museum stays in good shape. Every day? Museum is weakened. It has been severed from all sides by the consortium. The pollutants in the soil are damaging it. The mycelium ain't what it used to be. It needs constant care. We have to repair the most damaged parts and rewrite the lost data. You're kind of a technician. Yeah, pretty much. I keep it in a stable condition. How is your investigation going? Fine, I found a strange item while exploring. Let's see. Oh, so present our investigation tool. Scarecrow? Opposite. That's a mannequin. We need to put together a portrait of our suspect. Every time we find an item belonging to the suspect, we can try to better understand how to operate. I'll admit I wasn't expecting this kind of investigation. Trust me, Sage, investigation is my specialty. My first big achievement when I was still a young Renito was solving a large-scale investigation. I'll tell you about it later. So, what have you found? Some kind of a hat? A hat, this? I think you're way off track. More likely some kind of a shell or a shield that you wear on your back. Look at those two strings hanging down. They're probably for tying it around the chest. A shield? Why not? Just a common sense. Alright, let's see how it turns out. Ta-da! You have other items? Found what looks like a scarf? You can miss the other properties of fabric. It's hot outside and these weird nomads wander in the desert. I think it's rather a turban to cover your head. Okay. I don't know a thing or two about scents. Very well, let's try it this way. Wonderful. You have other items. Found a remote detonator. Detonator to blow up explosives? Come on, a suspect can't be that barbaric. Looks to me like a remote communication device that you put on your ear. Sure. Not bad, eh? You have other items? Found a bomb. Yes, you might think that at first glance, but in reality it's more likely a portable magnetic shield. Put it on your chest and nothing can harm you. You know your stuff. I must admit, I enjoy expanding my knowledge. Right this way. Ta-da! Do you have any other items? Found a camera? What they're trying to make us think. Would be much too obvious. I think it's a weapon, so let's be careful when handling it. Weapon? I hope not. United States, but our enemy is dangerous. If it's perfect description at the beginning of these strange people. You think? I'm not sure this is correct. I'm pretty confident, but I'll let you suggest your own version. Yeah. Like this, it looks more like our suspect. Say so, Sandwich. Personally, I'm not so sure. You're just being so stubborn. Curiosity knows no bounds. Oh, what? You again, witch. Renetos, I thought we had struck a deal. A deal? Only you're part of the agreement. What's going on here? I can hear you screaming all the way through the cave. A witch! A witch? Now cave? What do you have here? That's what you've been up to all this time. It really does look like the real thing. Did this scarecrow spook you? Not a scarecrow, it's a mannequin. You were investigating people behind the signal jammers. Fuscus, there was a real witch here. Told us that the Renitos weren't honoring their part of the agreement. You started investigating, I can understand why she stepped in. We were no longer supposed to pay any attention to them. You knew about this, Fuscus? You were still just a Tito runner. We had just settled into the cave and the mining was in full swing. One day a drill passed a few miles from us. It's after this that I got introduced to the sandwiches. What did you never tell me? Of course, their organization can only survive in secret. They wanted to protect our people from the ravages of their own. I helped them out a little back then. I was young and spirited. I was rebellious. A small acts of sabotage here and there, we destroyed the nearest drills together. Then they made their final move. They sabotaged the Tarask. What? The sandwich are responsible for the incident. Yes, Sage. There were many victims. It was a tragic day. Before disappearing, they made us swear to never look for them. The Renitos at the time vowed to keep this secret. We did not record it in the museum. And now I'm revealing everything to you. It's been weighing on my mind. I want to talk about the involvement the Renita had in all that, Fuscus. I must admit, I'm confused. I think we should just forget about what just happened and get back to what we were doing. Not good to stir up the past. Well, that's quite the story. At least we can say our investigation was a success. These sandwiches, according to Fuscus, they've helped us in the past. Their intentions may not be entirely bad. You haven't told me about the investigation from when you were younger. It wasn't much compared to what just happened. Fuscus' instrument had been found broken. It was another Reinido, who is no longer with us, who had crafted it for them. Fuscus was having a hard time getting over it, so I decided to investigate. So after worming the truth out of him, it turned out Fuscus had just sat on it. I was scared of disappointing the one who gave them their instrument. So she hid the truth. Now that's a nice story. Well, I'm going to go now. There's been a lot to take in today. Yep, see you, Sage. Oh, you found some already. Thank you. Hand them to me. I'll take care of them. Thanks for your help, Sage. The teachers are safe. Yes, they weren't easy to find. We're going to have to be more careful from now on. Seems like our educational methods aren't quite up to scratch yet. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to show them the current world before teaching them about the past. Past might have an easier time managing their emotions. Hang in, you'll figure it out. Here, you can keep the jar. I'll trust you with an egg to put inside. That way we can see if carrying it around helps with its development. Oh, that's a big responsibility. If anything happens, send me a message. Okay. Try carefully. You say it. And let's see, we are there. Let's see if we can get up there. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Guardians for that. Yes, I just left the Renita's place. Sorry, the signal's not very good. Gotta go to see Fuscus again before leaving. I'm worried we will lose touch. Can you also teach me how to play guitar? Living. There's like dust in here. That was it, son. I think we need something about powering up with the vehicle here. Get that one going. So when we can do that, we can get up there. Let's see, we should be able to do this now though in here. Oh, there you go, Sage. How almost waited. So the dog's today, huh? Why? This is necessary step for my studies, Sage. I don't think the consumption was fond of cruises. Look at the size of this concrete monstrosity. I'd like to know what this harbor was used for. The only containers, I would say, it's a storage harbor. You only see in the surface, it's the core of its system that we need to uncover. As a researcher, must find sources to support my hypothesis. Okay? These sources them count on your garrison, mobility, track, and downforce. Okay? Message from Garrus for Pop. You won't forget to show her the pictures I sent you, okay? She stands me, I also miss her a lot. What is age? I still have so much to face in life. Looks like they fill the containers with trash. There we go, trash. Failed. Right. I'm more. Here are our caps. You turn to work now. Wonderful. That's all I was waiting for. By the way, I found them in a trash container that was ready to be shipped out. The sort of maybe wanted to hide its secrets before leaving for good. Everything makes sense now. Bet you don't know what these containers transported. Old components? You're not entirely wrong. As they have in the cargo unloaded, they filled the containers with trash. In reality, they held enormous capsule pods. According to reports I'm reading, the whole planet is covered in factories. That's not new. Construction must explode everything in Sigalo. Sorry, I only have access to our local museum network. I couldn't be sure about it before now. Each part of the planet had a different role. And what was the role of this one? Apparently we were in the region of the Tarask. Yeah, the Tarask is the machine that caused the accident and the storm. That's what you call the anomaly? According to Arcas, Tarask means Tactical Automatized the Revolutionary Astronomical Armament System for Kinetic Devices. I think I heard it's a huge electromagnetic cannon to launch stuff. That's what the satellite this was for, to calibrate the cannon. The Tech Lab factory built modules meant to be sent. And the dogs. They received the capsule's parts to seal these modules. We're almost there, but the key to this story is better understanding what the Tarask is. Are you sure we're not biting off more than we can chew? Absolutely not, Sal. So give you another rendezvous point soon. and it's nice. We just need 3 more. Oops. Peanut there already. Two more. I'm sitting in the toilet and having a slow time. Okay, so this is something I don't know how to do yet. I think it has to do with upgrading that we can energize our van. Check more coffee before we ramming. I think we need to be able to power up with the car, with the van. Because it needs it at other place too. Was it here? Oh yeah, it was. What? Excusez-moi? Mm. Measuring gallons for Neffel. I just can't stop thinking that everything would have been so much easier if he had been born a few years earlier. Could have used a salad dish before he fell. We wouldn't have needed to go through the relays. Then again, maybe we shouldn't. We wouldn't have wanted to risk our lives for a slim chance of saving our damn planet. Oh, no way up there from here. Okay, able to do it from all the way over there. There's nothing to show. Something is going over there. What the heck? Dad, you look worried. Oh, Nostradamus. Have you finally awakened? Affirmative, I'm reborn. See you, buddy. Only Garens knew how to get to the plateau up here. Oh, come on. Come from that angle, then it becomes into a cutscene. Purple over here. We're just missing one. Off we go. Up we go now, this time. Come on, one more purple. Oh, what a gorgeous view we have here. About to have an aperitivo here with Germans. Give me a purple. To the top of the world. Oh, this one. Yay, purple. There's another of those that goes over there. Always seeing these machines from below. Spent years wondering what they could be used for. I need to focus more. Hello, Ambassador. Oh, a human. There's your reason to visit a refugee. Oh, looking for components, spare parts. He wants to tear us apart. No, wait. Are you here to harm us, human? No, I'm here to find a trip computer for the nomads. They're neighbors. They've set up camp next door and their van broke down. Oh, well, that's not a problem to us. Trip computers are not what we are interested in. You can help yourself to the pile of electronic devices we have collected. Need anything else? Hey, that's great. As a matter of fact, I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared 60 years ago, and it seems like she's in the storm. I'm afraid I have no information about this person. I'm afraid we won't have time to do any in-depth research. We currently have a mission of the utmost importance. Mission being... create a welcoming space for robots on Sigalo. Lamar and myself, Turing, gather the consciousness of abandoned machines here. The goal is the migration of our consciousness towards the server, a single shared body. Why don't you go to a cloud? The consortium, they are looking to deactivate us. My trust in them is 0.0000000. We're here because the consortium wanted to industrialize Sigala, aren't you? We are participating in the deterioration of this planet. But it wasn't our choice. They wanted to keep on living here while minimizing our impact. The solution would be to place our consciousness in a unique physical server that would keep us safe. And having a single body will reduce your ecological footprint here. That's smart. Help to collect the consciousness will be greatly appreciated. If you find some, I can trade them for the components you're looking for. Listen, old timer, I travel around Sigalo a lot and I run into plenty of robots. I'll see what I can do. Deal! We'll install a portable server on your van so you can store the consciousness. Come back and see me if you find anything. Portable sub installed in the van to store the robot's consciousness to convenient to avoid sending them over the network. Yeah, you should be using the constant fan. Okay. So it seems like the underground, huh? Yeah. Saying goodbye, huh? He's over here. Then we're gonna go back to the village and then install that thing, and then we can start doing all these things. And check out that one. That one. Not that one. Yeah. Then it's the underground left. Let me see if I can. There's a bee by the van. I feel sorrow. What a strange feeling. Hey Lamar, what's going on? It concerns my child, Loveless. Oh, Loveless is a beautiful name. They chose it themselves. I helped them awaken. I guess it's very similar to what a human parent feels when they raise their child. Haha, I would imagine yes. You should have a chat with Sepem. He's my dad. Just hope you don't smother your children as much as he does. I wish I could have, Soj. What do you mean? A child's life has gone out. Oh no. Mar, I'm so sorry. I want to offer a fun resting place to my child. Say goodbye. I can help you. Do you have something in particular in mind? I was thinking about a tomb. I feel this need to say goodbye. But the robots would find that pointless. I'll help you. We're gonna build that tomb. Do you know what you want? I've never attended a human funeral in person. I have access to the Consortium's archives. I would like there to be flowers and an item that represents Loveless. You have an idea of an item that would represent Loveless well? They try to handle music. There must be an instrument somewhere in our living space. That's big, kinda. Do you have a more precise location? I just spent a lot of time at the top of the tower. Flowers can be found on the ground floor. Alright, an instrument at the top of the tower. I'll get to it, and the flowers as well. Thanks, I should keep laying the groundwork in the meantime. Right, I need to bring flowers and a musical instrument. Such as the refugee tower. Right for you. The migration to the server, is that happening soon then? You're be the one deciding that. You're lost in your fourth state. It'll be just another piece of trash one day. Someone forgot them. Will naturally pass away someday. Body can fade away, yes, but my mind is immortal. Strength may help us recover the consciousness. No problem. Refugee is awesome. Hey, Hawking, have you managed to fit in with the robots yet? Work on it. Want to wake all the machines I see now. I think there was a musical instrument over here. Up there. This view is just insane. Don't think we can go much higher. Yeah, there is no. I never went in there for some reason. I just went there. Okay, what do we need to do now? Oh, luckily no fall damage. What the heck is it I need now then? Oh, that's what we need to put in the conscious. Place them in the tomb. Guess I want to wait for you to bring me the items, Sanj. I just wonder what the heck there is more that I need to bring. Flowers. Oh, it's these. We were here seeing the engineer pass by on the way home. There you go, buddy. Hey, Lamar, I found everything. Good. We'll put together the tomb. I'd like to know what happened to your child. Consortium to put my child out of water. That... What? How could that have happened? Here. Child wanted to hear the voices of the robots from other planets again. He started a connection to the interspatial cloud. And... that's dangerous? Or no? Now? Yes. The consortium wants to disable all the robots in Sigalo. We know we missed that type of contact. But they made it so if we connect to the cloud, our system shut down. That's horrible. It's our reality. Therefore, it is vital to collect the consciousness of robots from Sigalo, so we can migrate together to a server where we can be safe. Like to say a few words? What could I say? Come on. Someone must have certainly appreciate one of this child's qualities. Lamar child had to have something unique. Loveless, you were one of a kind to me. You were the only person with whom I shared a bond of awe and companionship. I showed you what the world looked like. You listened. A parent should have to bury the child. I think that Loveless had to be someone very strong in life, and the consciousness will always have a place in your heart, Lamar. Thank you, son. I'd like you to shut the tomb now. I have to use a grappling hook on the door to seal the tomb. There, it's done, buddy. But, thank you for your help. That's alright. I was also thinking we often write epitaphs on graves to remember those who passed. You could do that if you feel like it. That's a good idea. Coach, have you ever experienced grief? Yes. My sister disappeared 6 years ago. Soon came to terms with reality. She was dead. He held a ceremony similar to one for Loveless. And it helped? In a certain way? Got to say goodbye, but grief still remains. I see, so we have to live with it. And now the signal business is casting doubt on this whole matter. That must be hard to deal with. Thanks for sharing your experience, Sage. You're welcome. It's nice to be able to talk. It helps. Anything else I can do for you? I'd like to do something with my child loved. Watch a movie. Kind of movie, like Stella Corgi from the Milky Way saga? No, Loveless preferred old movies from the previous millennium. That's, old. In particular, this treasure-fishing little boy who throws a magic jewel into a volcano. So, shall we watch that? The extended and restored version? Not an option. Alright, let's do this. Honor Loveless. That's fascinating. But you see? Yeah, I get why you like it. Okay. Gosh, in fact, almost always tell the same tragic stories, even if they happen at different times. But this isn't the bad omen. Okay. Okay, so we sent that one over there. But we are gonna go back to base, get that energy, then go and do this place. And we can go over here. Build a tool. Okay. Last tool, yep. Okay, I'm gonna go in and yep. Of course we are. Cable power filter system. That's and I don't have the wheelies. Couldn't get out of the vehicle. Another one of those issues with achievement popping up. Okay. Yeah, well, we get there eventually. Let's do this now. This way. Games enough, we don't understand each other. In fact, I'm doing this for Sigalo, not because it's funny. Why can't I... Do I have to have the beam already here now? I guess... Much bigger up close. I was just a baby when the wind turbine broke down. The Taras decided to throw a tantrum, just like I did. Huh? I was told anyway. Flower to pick up. So I can't do anything with this one because we have to have a beam coming to it. I see. Hey, Ali. Huh? Really sharing to islands? No. Why do you say that? Long time no see, Ali. How you doing? I mean, we have a lot of islands outside Stockholm. That's tiny little, like just a house on it, and that's it. Nothing. So no Saudi Arabia. Oh, there was nothing there. Well, never do anything for free, Ali. Finally, all they're checking shipments on the ground. Bit rough, don't you think? Wow, impressive, isn't it? That's great. Connect to the receptacles. You'll be able to see what the consortium has hidden inside. Here, come up. Has changed you? In what way has it changed you, if I may ask? Try to see what can be salvaged in here. I know there are access codes somewhere around here. If you can find them for me, that would be great. Yeah, nice. Sounds pretty nice. Let's see, is there any... That one. That one. Okay, we had to get that going. I have something. Great. We're making progress on this transfer business. There's something strange. The network isn't just in bad shape. Someone deliberately encrypted access keys during the disaster 40 years ago. A consortium trying to protect their industrial secrets again? No. That's what the Garans thought. I realized today that someone else is interfering with these systems. Wait, Garans had studied the problem? Hmm. Garans had studied everything on this planet. I need to return to the garage to decrypt these codes. Go to the receptacle. I'll join you. Me right now wanting. Oh, close the door. Quick, the receptacle. Wait, what? Stop playing around. Where's Neffel? I warned you not to get involved. Neffel managed to escape, but I caught you. What? Look at the screw loose. Neffel knows how to be cunning and has other goals than those you might think. What are you? Do you really know what they were doing 6 years ago when your sister went missing? It's impossible. Maybe you should have asked them sooner. Get me out of here. Never. What? What's happening to me? Everything stopped. Rance, help! Back in, back home. Bed. Getting those good salaries in US is not that easy. If you want to make a lot of money, you should work in Norway. It's expensive to live in, but you can always, live cheap anyway. Norway is the one that has the biggest salaries, but it's also cost a lot to live there. They do that because they have a lot of, thanks to the oil. Oh, look who just woke up. You finally woke up. Careful. You were transferred to the garage, but you collapsed from exhaustion. This case has clearly been a tough one. Sick of it. I understand it. I got trapped unit transfer. What's on? Yeah. That's also a very expensive country, though. Well, depending on where you live. You haven't told me everything, Neffel. What happened with Garen 6 years ago? I want to know everything. You're right. Sorry, I'll explain. With Garens we had a plan. You know that the Taraz disaster made the consultant leave 40 years ago. We want to fix that. We want to shut down the machine to finally put an end to its storm and its magnetic field. We did exactly what we're doing now. Searching for receptacles, fixing the network. But everything we did always ended up failing. She told me she saw figures, just like you. Figures. One day she must have just grew tired of it. Tired of going back and forth between Sigalo and Helios. Tired of being treated like dirt by people over there. Tired of spending days searching the undergrounds. One morning she disappeared. No note, nothing. I spent years asking myself questions. Now I know. She must have taken her ship and she tried to cross the storm on her own. No. All this time she was there a few miles away. Sorry for keeping all of that to myself. I had to come to terms with it. I thought she gave up on everything. It kept going around and around in my head. How could she have done that to everyone? To her family, to me? She just wanted us to have a better future. That's it. But that's what the witch was talking about. We want to shut down the Tarask. That's what Garans wanted. But the most important thing is that we will find her. We will worry about the rest later. Let's meet up at the garage and get started on the next part, okay? Alright, I'll think about all this. I won't lose anywhere else ever. Never. What are you talking about? We will find Garans. Yeah, I hope so. So, witch down there. place is great. There is all the electronics I need. Yeah, Transformer. Yes, it was her. It was the same witch as 40 years ago. Wait, what do you mean the same witch? 40 years ago I saw a witch just like her. Well, she told me she was a witch. I was looking for a receptacle, but there wasn't one here. It has been moved somewhere else. A few days later, the terrace stopped responding and no one's come to see me since. Strange coincidence. But wait, you've been in your little corner all these years? Yes, but I don't get bored. I'm currently thinking deeply about historical epistemology. I really don't have much work at the moment. What's a strange idea to put a sentient robot inside an electrical transformer. You also find that strange. It's just not me. I guess it was done the thing. It was a done thing at the time. How would you like to get out of here and become part of the refugee? Oh, but I wasn't expecting that. Well, certainly I would. I'd be able to share a few thoughts with them. But, you get a consciousness. Okay. I'm crazy. Wait was here. I saw her. Down on the ground here again. Let's see. No! Oh, god damn it. Deborah, wait, of course. It was 6 years ago. Wait, what? I knew your face looked familiar. You saw my sister 6 years ago? Yeah, probably. He chatted a bit. Wow, that's great. What was she doing here? You know, I'm missing lots of fragments of my memory. She was looking for receptacles to get in contact with the terrace. But why? I'd like to help you, but my memory... Okay, if I transfer you to my server and I bring you to the refugee, would that help you? Refugee? Why not? Okay, let's do that. Okay, so we got 2 consciousness. Got that stuff. There's nothing else. Consider take it, transferring. You get your electronic companion and its reward. Oh, he was in. Oh, he's all the way there. You gotta wait a moment, buddy. Alright. That count. Oh, it's my favorite assistant! How did you get yourself up there? It took time to climb up here, but the view is great to see those capsules better. Look at that, Soch. It's a capsule that came from the containers in the docks. Look empty though. Indeed, those have never been used. I have a feeling that the ruin next to which they were stored is the key to our case. Guess I have to explore every nook and cranny of the ruin to find the archives. Drop inside. You do great things with that such. Find the information looking for you. We're free from your duties. And we can organize a huge party to celebrate the end of my study. Party? You didn't think we just finished this and say goodbye, did you? For a young Reinito like myself, pulling off a feat like this is a rite of passage. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. Find the Aqueduct archives first. Don't bother, I found them already. I think I almost recruited Olivier at first. You did well to come back. Gosh, we made it. That was the purpose of the aqueduct in... What was the purpose of the aqueduct in your opinion? Find the relays of the receptacles? It is indeed mentioned in the archives. That would be off topic for our study. Turns out this aqueduct actually had two purposes. First was to serve as the region's main operating center. This way the engineers could control the docks like the tech lab as well as their fleet of robots. But it's the second purpose that's interesting. It seems that the aqueduct is the entrance of a tunnel leading to the Tarrasque. Must be collapsed since then, but do you understand what that means? Capsules went through this tunnel. Exactly. The mine sent resources to the tech lab in order to build the Helios modules. The docks received the pieces of the capsules, which were then used to seal the Helios modules. Capsules would go through the aqueduct and went straight to the Tarrasque. The satellite dish made sure that Tarrasque had the right launch coordinates. And the Tarrasque, once loaded, it would launch the capsules straight into the sun. This machine was the most important warlord to the consortium. Do you think that's why they left after the accident? The last report says it would cost too much to fix the machine. Apparently the production line was no longer profitable enough. Furthermore, I read that because of the Tarrasque magnetic force, very few structures were located nearby. Apparently the rest of the planet is much more industrialized than here. It's giving me the chills. All of that just for this. For Project Helios. Billions of modules orbiting around the sun. For an endless energy supply to support the space city way of life. Drain your planet dry, explode it, and leave when it's no longer profitable. That's how things go, Soldier. I will never forgive the consortium, and neither will any Reinito. So we have to move on. But that's not all, but my study's finished, and I have a party to organize. You haven't lost sight of your goal. Never, Soldier. Planetos have great eyesight. Meet me at the cave for the party. Oh, we can jump up there. Okay. Let's see, we had to... Wow, where does that lead to? Oh. Need a van. The heck? Oh. Go away, whom you need. Roy shut myself down to descend back into those mines. Okay. And if I offer you to go to the surface instead? The awakened robots from the refuge want to create a server to back up Seagul's robots. Those fanatics from the refuge, you mean? I caught a few transmissions. They want to create a singularity on Sigalo. What? That's not what they told me. Indeed, we may even have anti-robot squads on our backs for all we know. The consortium doesn't mess around with that. But deep down, I just don't care anymore. Go on, copy me onto your device and let's get this over with. I've been waiting 40 years to encounter another life form. They send me a human. Hey, listen, I'm doing my best. Get in here now. Grateful little shit. The heck did that one close now? No. God. Question is still, is there any more up there? No. No. Okay, down here. Let's go and see what Lamar has for us. And we can go in and party at the frogs. Oh yeah. Should we do this? Nice here. Have to watch the sunset behind the storm and chill. Oh, chill. The storm is pretty close, I don't know. put up that sign there. Party time! Ah, she came! We were just waiting for you. Nice of you to have waited for me. Come on, without you I could never finish my study. Oh yeah, everything, Sarge. Come on, it's time to party. Hyla, you never told us about your expedition. We're really worried knowing you were outside. But Hyla did a great job. Exactly, we are very proud of you. The work will be useful in helping us rebuild our community. You're not mad at Hyla? Mad at Hyla? They are free to do whatever they want. Hyla has far more say in what our community should do than anyone else here. Unlike humans, Sage, young Renitas are born with the knowledge of their ancestors. It is the youth who brings progress to our people. And what progress? Now we know so much more about the outside world. Like all the Renitas before you, you have accomplished your first achievement. Grown with the mycelium, you have read it in its entirety. Now it's time for you to leave your mark. Here's your instrument, Hyla. Each Renado owns an instrument to talk to the mycelium and write information to it. You've been working on it since you were at Tito, for this day. This guitar is beautiful, Fusses. Careful, it's not an easy instrument, you need a bit of practice. I will. Once I'm ready, I'll write my study in the museum. Congratulations, Hyla. It was a pleasure helping you. Wait, Sophie. Don't think we forgot your contribution. Hyla told us you worked hard to find the archives they needed. Here's a copy of Hyla's guitar, but no Tito is big enough to use it yet. I would like you to have it. Aww. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Tito wants to thank you. Well, enough of that. My eyes are starting to get teary. I have an instrument to learn and a study to write down. New look. Okay. Can't. But I could just get to... Actually, I have to run out. Can't teleport back to the van from here. All these resources though, I wonder what you're gonna need them for anything. Okay. Painting. Right there, then we can go to... Oh yeah. Go to... Grandma's place also. Must be able to drive somewhere. There you are, young Sage. Hello, tall Lamar. You must have seen my message on Toaster. I need valuable components you have managed to gather from industrial waste. Actually, it's for a gift. Gift? For your eyes. For you, yes. For you, yes, or rather for your four-wheeled friend. I was looking for lost robots when I stumbled upon this machine. It's a PAINT, which stands for Platform for Application of Identity, Nominal and Tint. So this machine was used to paint consortium bands according to their function. With a few components, I'll be able to repair the door's mechanism. Yeah, we have all that. Do you have enough? Yes, here. Perfect, give me a moment. Ta-da! Great, can I try it? The machine? Of course. But it's still pretty dirty and damaged. I see it can print 5 different patterns. However, only one is working. I will need more components to fix the rest of the machine. The first pattern distinguished the mining survey teams who were responsible for conducting reconnaissance to locate veins to be mined. It should ring a bell. Neffel used this as inspiration to make your antenna. How do I use the machine? Just drive your van on a platform. Paint machine. Here. So, impressive machine is not. I think it might be possible to unlock the second pattern. From what I understand, this was the technical staff's pattern. They were the ones who stepped in when the repair robots couldn't complete a task, or when the same robots were broken. Interesting. If you have the necessary components, I could get the second pattern to work. Okay. Yeah, what's needed. There you go. Get down to business, net patterns. Okay. Ooh, give me the components so I can lock it. Sure. Yeah, there we go. And then there was one more, right? One. Officials. The switch sure went backward in coming forward. Yeah, we got that. We have enough, yes. That pattern is none other than the one your van originally had. Oh, what was its purpose? In its simplicity and plain cover intended to support important personnel from the construction site, and ultimately the most important people during the excavation work. Highly qualified engineers, project management, etc. This van belonged to Rose. Why would she have one of those vans? Maybe she was one of them. Probably. I don't have a new pattern for your van. Hey, what are you building? What are you doing? Oh, what a cool... That's a cool machine. What's it for? No highlights. This paint machine is made to paint consortium bands according to their function. Cool, the soldier's van has new style. Yep, but Lamar has told me the last pattern is the one I already had on the van in the first place, so... The king has created a new one. I don't know if that's possible, yes? Alright, can I do it? Tell me what you have in mind, how I can create a new pattern. However, the machine supports only 5 patterns, so this will be the last one. I have loads of ideas. Is he drawing, Sana? Yes, all of my friends on Sigalo. Alright, Sage. You did an amazing pattern with Lamar. I'm eager for you to discover it, Sage. Anyway, I got you around. I'm eager to see you crossing the desert with my pattern. Bye, Hyla. Add the hell's pattern to the machine. Yep, take them. Here are the components. Okay. Replace him in this machine. Yeah, if I knew how it worked though. Oops. Oh, it just applied it. I thought I was gonna be able to pick a pattern. I was like, just pick the last one. We're done over there. Remove that, remove that. Go down. Round over here. Oh, we can't go under here because we need power for 10. Can't do it yet. Why is this one still showing something underground? It is just entrances. I'm gonna go in there first, I think, then we go there. It hit that bump and then it just took off in its own direction, the vehicle. Oh, we need that. I need signal. Patient. There we go. That was down there. Worried about me. It's true I was already used to constantly pushing my limits while exploring the ruins. But the idea of Mega Machine attracted me more than it pushed me away. Sorry, Garrus. Wow. That skeleton or a project he just engineered? Just move, or am I seeing things? Hope it wasn't too painful. You'll be able to see the name tag. Passive floor. Here's passive floor. Olive tree, how did you manage to grow here, big guy? Okay, let's clear out this first. Whee! No, whoops. That was a mistake. Shit. Which is nice. Yeah. Been looking at it for over 40 years. I wonder if it noticed my presence. What is it about this tree that fascinates you so much? There are loads like this on the surface. The surface, you say? I know nothing like it. I admire its winding contours, slender branches, its charisma that attracts a court of insects and tiny animals. It's a king, and I'm only the shadow of its throne. A mechanical admirer who will never be able to reach it. Wow. Indeed, I hadn't thought of it that way. You understand now. Especially understand that you need to see other trees. Really? Listen, I can bring you with me by copying you onto my server. I can show you tons of trees and even other robots. I... Something. True that this situation isn't healthy, but it's everything I have. Not very much longer. You're right, I spent too much time in a one-sided relationship. Okay. Another one. So, what the heck? What did I miss down there? Okay, I forgot. I missed something. I don't know what though. We ended up all the way over here. Jesus. All the way at the top. Okay. Nada. I missed something down there. I don't know what, but yeah, there must be. Oh. Over here. Duh. Well done, everything is connected. How's it going? Yep, I think it's the right fragment this time. Once again, someone strengthened the data protection. I think I can isolate it. You can find the fragment. Yeah. Okay, so we do need to go to that one. Activate this. Then need to go to that one. Whee! No, what? Didn't like that, huh? That's what we need. Oh, cool. I hope it's the right one this time, but I can't manage to connect. All my links are getting corrupted one after the other. I feel like someone is using the network to be fixed against us. Listen, let's go back to the garage. We'll be safe over there. You're right. Wait, what's that? Oh, you are pathetic. So it's you. I'm going to stop this right now. It's you, Neffel, who's going to stop your tinkering. See everything you do on this planet's network, and everything you've been hiding from Sage. Give us Garanes back. What have you done to her? Garens? You're wasting your time. The cheeky brat who tried to reach my Tarask? I dealt with her years ago. You're lying. That's not possible. I didn't have too much to do. She was an awful pilot. The magnetic storm was almost enough to take her down. Leave us alone. But I could do the same to her loved ones. It's easy to have your consciousness corrupted around here. Take the receptacle of Sandwich. Try to cut their connection. What the? point, Sanj. Don't want to hear it. Do you think that with Nephilim you have the right to change the fate of this planet? I just want to find my sister. Just like your sister, you have no idea what's at stake. Yeah, well, you know you could enlighten us instead of going with cryptic messages. The vanish at the districts. What a nightmare. Okay. We can go and upload some more. Go there. Yeah, I can't go underground there yet. We need somehow to get a beam over there. Don't know how. Oops. Wasn't that transferring? Hmm. Okay, we've been there. We got that one. We've been over down here, haven't we? Or? Double check. Maybe I didn't. That one down there. This is the one that they were talking about that was broken, the tunnel down. Yeah, and we got the consciousness down there. In here. I guess we need to go to, let's see. I think I've done 4. 2, 3, 4. It's this one, but I can't go down there because I need a beam to get there. Activate the middle one now. That's probably the one that we need that goes to up there, and then we have to continue transmitting it to her ways. Get up there. Make sure it hit Grandma's. Oh, come on now. Power that part. Bridge. There we go. Oh, we had to go up there and change it. Back it first. Explorer. The last consciousness we need. Oh, but I can see on the local network that you brought a portable server with you. You come from the refuge? Yes, how do you know that? Oh, well, you're starting to make a name for yourself on the pirate networks. Human cooperating with robots. Oh, well, it's nothing. Do you know why I'm here then? I have a hunch. But then again, I really like my peace and quiet here. I count the shipments passing by. There have been over 1 million since I took office. Yeah, I don't think it's going to move again anytime soon. You never know. Consortium will come back one day. Even with the storm, they will end up needing resources again. While you wait for it to become financially viable, would you like to retire to refuge instead? Oh, sorry, I'm being picky. You're the first person I've talked to in years. I'm making the most of it. Alright, here I go. Well then, let's do this. The car here to power up us. The van! Hey, sorry again for last time. That witch really messed with me. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. You said it. I have almost all the data for the transfer. The last bits are here. I'm on it. Oh, come. What? Granny doing here? Rose? What are kids doing here? Nothing serious, I promise. What about you? What are you doing here? You thought I hadn't noticed that you were rummaging through these undergrounds? Some things are best left buried. Follow me. I wonder if that isn't gonna be that witch gonna be our sister. I know these facilities better than my gardens. I was an engineer on this hellish project years ago. I oversaw all the logistics of the mining operation. I took these receptacles every day to get to work. Think I got something to learn from you? Sorry, Ross, we didn't mean to. There's a way to stop the Tarrasque. What a strange idea. That's what you've been up to for the past weeks. It's the only way to find Garens. You'll be able to transfer inside with the receptacles. There's nothing for you over there. The Tarrasque must not be stopped. Listen, we don't even know if it's still possible. I have all the data we need. I can start the process. Let's go the three of us and see if it works. My dear Souch, I hope with all my heart that you'll be able to find answers. Let's go. Only thing left is hope we don't end up in a radioactive vortex. I've triple checked the destination. I hope so. I'm tired of being fooled around. What is... Oh no. You again. You thought it was gonna be that easy? Which? Don't you realize that this storm is vital for this planet? You will never find your sister again, Souch. Was it you 40 years ago? Was it you who caused the incident? It was necessary to force the consortium out of here. They've caused nothing but devastation. But all these people that you killed, they didn't count? I lost everyone I loved. It was the only way, Rose. I don't give a damn. Come on, Souch. Let's transfer to the Tarrasque once and for all. Stop right there. In a cave. 1,000 miles underground. One of the deepest places in the region. I'm going to stay here nice and quiet while I take care of the other one. But well played. I didn't think you would be capable of getting through my defenses. Oh, you see nothing. Ugh. Oh, sweetheart. Rose, are you alright? Yes, I was able to transfer in time. Neffel isn't with you? No, maybe they managed to reach the Tarask. Oh no. Sage, that's terrible. Neffel and Garance had planned to shut down the Tarask back then. What? You knew as well? I tried to stop them. The magnetic storm is the main reason why the consortium left. The storm stops, the entire planet could be exploited once again. But Neffel says it would bring employment back. We could live like in space cities. Neffel fell for the stockholders' propaganda. Believe me, they're just empty promises. Alright, but this witch looked pretty determined to stop Neffel as well. The witches are the guardians of the Tarask. They will do everything they can to stop her. Neffel is in danger. We have to get inside the storm. All receptacles are disconnected. There's another way. Let's get in the van. I have an idea. To hand in this damn mission. Consciousness. Can't do that while we're having this one going. Listen, years ago I had special access to all the facilities here. I had the access codes for the material transport tunnel. And that tunnel collapsed? Parts of it, yes. But with the tools you have installed in the van, we should manage. Finish everything you have to do here, and as soon as you're ready, we ride. Okay, once I finish what I have to do, I'll go back and see Rose. Yep, let's go and do that one. Then it seems like it's the grand finale time. Hey, Chai, you made it. I'm overjoyed. The consciousnesses are among the last survivors of the consortium atrocities. We are finally out of those damp undergrounds. When I came to this area, I had little hope. The Tarask is so close. We've been doing that for years with Lamar. I'm starting to get tired. Hurrying. Yes? You haven't told me everything about this server, have you? Do you know about the singularity? I understand we didn't communicate all the details to you for the safety of all. Consortium's virus was specifically designed to shut down the awakened robots on Sigalo. Raising singularity is one of the dilemmas inherent to artificial intelligence. This way we could experience an eternity in the span of a single moment. Much longer than any high-ranking official of Helios. But what about just creating a server that can coexist with the environment? Plus I'm taking a huge risk helping you. It's true that the consortium severely punishes those taking part in the singularity, humans and robots alike. But you can be sure that as long as you don't reveal our plans, we will keep a low profile. And if a death squadron comes to turn off the refuge, we promise to erase you from all our memories. It's probably safer. I think so too. In any case, we'll take these decisions during a big general meeting. Tamara and I will stay in the area a bit longer. Great. Nice having you around. Don't hesitate to go and ask questions to the server. You may have information on your missing sister. Good luck on your journey, Sage. What do you know about the Garants? Interrogating the collective consciousness. So? Garants, multiple results available. Oh, of course. Garants? Yeah, she often came to explore the ruins. I've seen her walk by several times with someone with blue hair. Careful, but what were they doing here? She asked me several times where the receptacles were. She shared a bit, they had a big project. What do you mean? She told me that in a few years I would probably come across her sister, Sage. Garants hoped Sage could learn as much as she learned while exploring the ruins. Garants. No communication available. That's all? Okay. Back to Grandma then. Time to finish this. Yes. Time for the finale. I'm ready. What about you? Let's go. Rescue plan. You've become quite resourceful, Sage. That's good. This Tarask is a necessary evil. Hope you realize that, man. A hard pill to swallow. I hope Nephil managed to get there in one piece. Stop right there. You. I'm going to run you over. Which? We're here to stop Neffel, not to help them. That is true. Rose? You really haven't changed. Trust you, but you're risking your life in this storm. Hey, I know you. Enough talking. Hurry. Oh, God. What the heck? It's a collapse part. Watch out. I'm doing my best. It usually doesn't help the, you know, chatting to the driver. I have to focus. Only I had prevented all of this 6 years ago. I still change things. Oh, come on, yeah, but you know, if you get stopped blabbering, you can do something. What the? Ship? Can't believe it. Aaron. Careful there. Let's have a look. I recognized it. Darren's ship. Can't be. There might be some information inside. Neffel. I managed to reach the machine's core, but I finally understand what happened. It wasn't an accident. It was sabotaged. The witches wanted to protect Sigalo. We can't upset the balance. If the storm stops, the consortium will come back. I don't know if I'll make it out of this awful place alive. I'm sorry I took the risk without telling anyone. Just know that I love you deeply. Take care of yourself. I can't believe it. Oh dear. Everything was true. The witchy killed Karens. I'm sorry. Why? Why would you do something like that? I'm going to find that scumbag. I did such. But I wanted things to turn out differently. Come on, let's grab the van and show those witches what we are made of. The van is almost out of order. What? The magnetic storm is too strong. Are we stuck here? We have to go back. Can't leave Neffel behind. It's gonna be Garen's here now. Right? Yep. Oh. Yeah, I can help you. You. That's what you look like behind your mask. You're... Yeah? Is that you? I thought you died during the incident. We'll talk later. Let's head into the eye of the storm. I drove SIG XSR vans my whole life. Let me take the wheel. We're almost there. Rose! You can do it. Hi. Can't go any further. Rose, listen to me, Sage. We don't have much time. What do you want anyway? Well, this is your fault. The incident, Sigalo, my sister. I tried everything I could to save her. When I managed to reach her ship, she was already very weak. Tried to transfer her with the terrace receptacle, but it was already too late. I'm sorry, Salt. You? Everything I told you the past day was in the hope of making you leave, of discouraging you. I dedicated my life to protecting Sigalo and the secret of the terrace. How can I believe you after everything you've done to me? Everything is true. Kea was a Tarrasque engineer just like me. We met back then. We were close. I thought I had lost you in the incident, Kea. How could you do this to me? We could have grown old together. I know you would have tried to stop me. I hope you can understand me. And we have another problem. Neffel is trying to stop the Tarrasque. However, they don't have all the permissions. Since they are the clever type, they try to cause a malfunction by overloading the machine. But the Tarrasque is old and out of control. The reason I'm going to the trouble of reinstalling all these signal jammers is in the hope that they will take over. Wait, you're doing this on your own? Where are the others? There were dozens carrying out the acts of sabotage. But they died, one after the other. I'm the last witch. I'm the only one with self-destruct codes. And if never carries on without them, they risk wreaking havoc across the whole area, including the village. Everything. Take this card, George. Going to find Neffel above all else. Fix the van in the meanwhile. Come back quickly and in one piece. Going to have to get ready along with the Raineros, the village, the robots, and all the nomads on the planet. When the consultant comes back, we'll have to face them. And if you really care about Sigalo, you will become the first of a new generation of witches. Oh boy. Alright, now we should be in the control room inside the machine instead. What a night. All this just for solar panels. It's enormous. What was that word? Enormous. Oh, a memorial sign. For my witches who fell one after another. Oh. All the witches who died. Brave pilot with a tragic fate. That's her. Karen's. I'm so sorry. I didn't deserve this. Not you. I wish I could stay longer. Karen's. I have to stop Neffel. Almost there. I hope Neffel is there. You're going down, 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 down. That way? H? You're alive! How did you get all the way here? Receptacles are disconnected. Rose is waiting outside with the van. We got through the storm. That's really dangerous. You're the one in danger here. You wanted to stop the Faraz, but that's what's keeping Zigalo safe. Consortium is only good at ravaging planets. We need to maintain the balance. Faraz is about to break loose, and Garance is dead. The witch gave me the self-destruct card key. He was telling the truth. The witch doesn't know everything. Garance is here. What? I found the source of the distress signal. It came from this receptacle. When Kea tried to transfer her, he probably tried to save her. She was wounded. Only part of her got transferred. Only part of her? What does that mean? I don't know. I need some time. I discovered that's a trigger in the overload. Now I can't stop it anymore. I just wanted to fulfill her dream. Even with the self-destruction card key? Everything will get vaporized if we use it. Receptacle and Garance if she's still in there. That means we have to take a decision. Either we trigger the self-destruction now and we leave with the van, but we never know what's left of Garance. Or we try to transfer ourselves but attempting to reconnect the receptacle. We might not get out of this machine alive. We must trigger the self-destruct sequence even if it means we disappear. Otherwise it's the village, the Veneros, the robots, and the Novas who will perish. We try to buy us some time. Think quickly about what you want to do. Yes. Let's go. Time is running out. You. You're right. If only. Neffel. Stop. Sorry, I should have listened to you. It was pointless to try and destroy the Faraz. It was about to implode anyway. We will help Kea defend this planet together. We will find another way to keep the consortium away. I just need you to come with me. Please. Seems like Garance's consciousness has been corrupted inside the receptacle. We're certain of that now. He's no longer with us. Let's go. And something in French. Although you have like a choice in the end there. Thank you for playing Caravan Sandwitch. Little plain toast. Yeah, it's a fun little game. people involved in it. Yeah, and that was Caravan Sandwitch done. So let's see, how much time have we left? An hour and something? So the next game I was thinking of playing probably be, I have to look so. Any games that coming out? I think the only game I'm right now looking forward to that's out is, let's see. On Game Pass, it's Resonance of Plague Tale Legacy. That one it comes out first in 10, well, no, 11 days. On 27, so it's a while. So, I was thinking Hell Is Us is gonna be the next game.
What the hell happened here? I feel like I'm trapped in some twisted nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
This war is a blessing. Why come back?
Anyone in my shoes would have done the same.
Look at you, compromised by your emotions.
I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it.
We failed to stop the calamity.
There are always two sides to a story.
You fucking scumbags!
You pissed off the wrong people.
Don't even try that psychological bullshit with me.
The Sinking City 2 is gonna be released soon too, right?
We've begun to uncover.
You just close your eyes and you wait until it's over.
I was born here, but I grew up on the outside. I spent years trying to get in.
Why come back?
My parents. I had to find them. I needed to confront them about the past.
I love you. Never come back.
Whatever was happening here, I was now part of it.
This war is a blessing. We failed to stop the calamity.
Let's see. Team here. What is it? Thinking Siri. It comes out in 2 days. I just don't know about this one. I mean, seems interesting, but I don't know if it's gonna be good or anything.
Do you think it can? It's over.
Questioning if I'm gonna start Halo, he says, or not yet. Are we gonna play some other games, shorter game? Let's see how long should be. Yeah, I mean, how is us is anywhere from 21 hours to campaign extra to 28. That's 5 days probably. So they're actually locking a quest behind addition. Are we doing that? Okay, and if you pre-purchase this premium edition, you actually get to play it in tomorrow. This is something I don't like. So pretty much they locked this side mission content behind that you have to buy the premium edition to get it. I find that to be really shitty. So that makes me almost wait like a half a year, and you can buy the premium for, you know. God, I so dislike when they do this stuff, man. Yeah, I should put it on my wish list to keep track of it. And then, isn't, this one is about to come out soon too. Wish list. Now a lot of people say this one is really good compared to the first one. You know, I didn't have any issues with the first one, so I don't know. This one comes out when 20th. But it seems like some people have yeah, the Vault edition. You can start playing it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of all this.
Tell me.
Pay more to play earlier, but I know people can't wait. And Abiotic Factor is such a good game. Can't stop praising it. It can be seen too. But isn't there... Yeah, it was this one that came out, right? Capital Stone. No, one doesn't need a deal. This extra stuff. I mean, it's not badly priced. 34 euros. Let's see what we have on GOG. Start something short instead? No, no. That the new Sticks game, I heard really, yeah.
Name sticks, humans. I talk. We're gonna do big things together. I sneak. I kill. Let's make this quick. Don't know me? Yeah. We got a few trailers to catch up on. You see this delicious little nugget here? That's quartz.
Search everywhere.
Seems to be really bad.
The whole damn world decided to go to
Really
war.
bad, I shouldn't say, but bad enough.
Everyone wants a taste of the power inside.
Total chaos. What do they have right now? Coronos. Yeah, I know there's somebody who has even more sale on that one. Rose. Crapland. Yeah, the premonition and director's cut. What is the top sales game here now? Bestsellers. Heroes Might and Magic Free Complete. Amazing game. One of my favorite games playing. Yeah, lots of people like this one. Iron as Heavy Turret Simulator. Been doing a really nice success. Pretty cool. This is a little bit less than $10. $9 about. The access though. One likes those production line things, pixel based. Yeah, we also have Disco Elysium to play through. Also Goodness of the Wind. The short game though. And I would have to find another short game.
Inside these crystals. Problem is, they'll have to
But
go
yeah,
through me to get it back.
I think we're gonna close it early today, and we'll continue. And we'll see what I'll be playing tomorrow.
And it wants out. This whole saving the world thing.
Look around and see what we're gonna play tomorrow and plan out more. See what's coming up and not. But yeah, you all take care. You do a little early ending today. And I hope you all have a great start of a new week. And a good ending of the weekend. And I'll see you all back on Monday. So you all take care, have a good night, and I'll see you back on Monday. So you all take care. I'll see you back tomorrow. Just get rid of me early today.